Alright, let's do it. So here's the deal. I went all the way out to Palin's place with the Python. But there's a problem. There is not a giant problem, but a problem. I don't have pharmaceutical isolators, so we're going to have to go find some of those. And in order to do that, I think I already have something set up. Got an outbreak system here. 7.7 million is not that bad. So we're going to swing on out there and look for some high grades. And see if we can find them there. So let's get the fuck out of here. And we'll come back. What's up, Fire? 10 jumps, though. I also realized that I need to downgrade some of my modules to get a good jump range out of this thing. Gear up.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I really wish that thing wasn't right above it. Oh, get ready for a jerky thing here.
Now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll wait. Whoa, calm yourself. Oh no, what is going on? We'll have to fix that, as a matter of fact. Let me fix that right now. I will be tabbing out here in a second. Give me 1 second, we'll fix that. Alright, that might have fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anyway. Really still? Where'd it go? I guess we do have to leave. I think. No, we don't. We're good. What's up, John? Yeah, more high grade farming. And we need to get a few of them this time. But I think pharmaceutical isolators also can be gotten from combat. So if it doesn't work out this way, then we'll just have to hunt down some T9s. I have a feeling though that we'll have better luck tonight. Just have that feeling. Oh, but hold on. Let's stop here. I did talk about last time. I was going to get the ship kits and whatnot. So I got a ship kit. I got my paint job. That pretty much cemented needing to use this to replace the ASP, since I've actually spent money on it. So we'll see. If I do what I planned out in Coriolis, I can get it up to about 40 light years, which isn't terrible. It's not anywhere near as good as the ASP, but this thing is just better overall than the ASP, other than the jump range. But that's also without some engineering. Like, I'm going to enhance low power the shields to get a little bit more mass shaved off, that kind of thing. So we'll see.
Fuel scooping.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the power plant down to down one class. Go 5D with the power plant, I think. Possibly, yeah, 5D, I believe. And And we're going to drop the distributor down a class as well. Possibly two, I don't remember. I mean, I still have Coriolis up here. We're going to drop the power plant actually down to a 4A from 7. And we are going to drop the distributor down to a 6D.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I might be able to get away with a 5D if I overcharge, or if I charge enhance the distributor. Maybe we'll try that first.
Fuel scooping.
6:30 a.m. The hell are you still doing up? Or are you up for the day?
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
24 light years when laden? Yeah. How are you doing on the engineers, by the way, Fire? Have you gotten a good amount of them unlocked?
3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
That's good.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm putting that over there. Yeah, I'm thinking of knocking a heavy duty off of my Corvette and putting thermal on that. I don't know. I kind of like where the Corvette's at right now, though. Five jumps. And then we get to stare at space until it gives me what I need.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, heavy duty. I mean, it's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like seeing the big number. But I don't know. I did put a lot of heavy duty on it. I think I put 4 heavy duty on it, maybe. I think it's 4 heavy duty and 2 resistance augmented, because at the time when I was engineering the Corvette, exquisite focus crystals were a myth. So I didn't put any thermal resists on it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And I guess I should probably try and find some
Frameshift
biotech
drive
conductors. I guess I can go to Quince for that. For the engineering the railguns. At some point. Probably not going to do that tonight. But it is on the priority list, even if it's not high up on the list.
Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And luckily, exquisite focus crystals aren't a myth anymore. So I have a whole bunch of them. Also CIFs. I have a decent amount of CIFs as well.
3, 2, 1.
So all I need is these damn pharmaceutical isolators. And we'll be able to dirty drives this thing. I thought about dropping the thrusters down to a D and dirty driving them, but I think I'm going to stick with the A's. Because it is a requirement for my bubble jumper
Fuel
to
scooping.
not turn like a sluggish asshole.
Fuel scooping complete.
Also, I feel like
Frameshift drive
when I'm fuel
charging.
scooping, the heat and fuel thing used to be up above the center of the screen, and now it's in the middle. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's weird. Am I just crazy? Do I not remember that correctly?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I do use a joystick and a gamepad. I'm pretty sure that the Thrustmaster, I don't remember what that one is actually called. I'm pretty sure that was made for PS3, but I'm not sure if it's compatible with PS4.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
think you're gonna have to use a controller. See if we can jump out before this adjuster actually interdicts me.
4,
And then we're probably gonna have to worry about this fucking adjuster while we're looking for high grades. Why am I crazy, John? Oh, I already forgot that I asked you guys if I was crazy. Maybe I am crazy. All right, let's get those lines on.
fuel scooping.
We'll go up this way. We are here, right?
Disengaged.
Yeah, we're here. All right, so let's go up this way. Target that star. What's up, Dragon? You have arrived. Just in time to stare at space with me until it poops out what we need. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to about 500 out. I'm not going to cut the throttle all the way, but I am going to go one block. I mean, I'm going to cut the throttle to slow down, and then we're going to go one block. Because I want to stay within a certain distance. Could it be? It could not be. We're going to go about this fast for a while. A nice chill stroll while we look for things. Why can't you get the game? Everybody should get the game. Everybody that thinks space is cool should have this game. Alright. Let's do the full speed thing. Well, I mean, that is a problem. But who knows? It might be super cheap for the Steam Summer Sale. It was just on the Humble Bundle for super cheap. I don't know if it still is. Alright, this is going to take forever to find specific signal sources if they're not giving me any signal sources to begin with. Let's turn around and go back toward the star. That's weird. What are you? Oh, we're still above that. Okay. It's a good game, man. I mean, I don't blame you. I've spent a lot of time on this game. And there's still so much to do, which is why it's super cool. I need to take some time to make some money, though, at some point. Because there's still ships I need to buy. Are we just not going to get signal sources at all tonight? Is that what's going on? I was talking about how I had a good feeling. And it's making me eat my words. Oh. Oh, it's up there. I think. Nope, it's down there. We've already passed it. Oh, there we go. I guess it spawned before I was done slowing down, which is why I didn't immediately pass it. You kidding me, man? This game loves me. I'll take it. Open scoop. It's not what I'm looking for, but I will take it because I need it. I really like the Python, John. I think it's a great ship. I am a little bummed that I can't get the same or at least comparable jump range as my ASP out of it, but it will still be enough. But the other utility that it brings is good. And it looks cool. I like a lot about this ship. I wouldn't fly it into combat because I have bigger and better things. But there's more to the game than combat. Also, that thing up above. Here, after I grab this, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. It's like on the frame. Hold on. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
This thing right here. This thing actually does kind of annoy me. Because it's always just right there. But it's not that big of a deal.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Oh, No Man's Sky was terrible. I don't even want to talk about it, man. It makes me sad. Let's go with the one block on the throttle. No Man's Sky made me so sad. It's the only series on my YouTube channel where I had a whole bunch recorded and just waiting to be edited, and I decided I wasn't going to use any of it, and I was done in the middle of a series. Just because I was not having fun editing the episodes, so I figured nobody was going to have fun actually watching them, and it would be a waste of time. After getting resist balanced, go heavy duty if you use no SCBs. Yeah, stick with the heavy duties on my Corvette then. Alright, let's turn it around. Go away. We're just going to loop it. I need at least 6 pharmaceutical isolators. So I need to find 2. Yeah, Dragon, they actually didn't put in a single thing that they said they were putting in the game. Not even one. I'll go into encoded just because it sometimes has good stuff, but it's not going to have what I'm looking for. I guarantee it. And honestly, because I'm looking for pharmaceutical isolators, I think I'm supposed to find like an Earth-like and fly around that. We might try that if this doesn't pan out. This whole thing, not this particular signal source, because this signal source isn't going to pan out. That's only if I remember to use them, Fire, and I never do. Plus, I don't need that much effective HP because I've never, again, in PvE with the Corvette, I've never lost my shields. Oh, I do need those. Open scoop. Open scoop. Thank you.
Cargo scoop deployed.
So see, this was a good one. Even if it's only one thing that I want. Yeah, I did the beta stuff last night. I think I even uploaded that one. Possibly. If you missed it, check the channel. It's there. We did the beta stuff, and then we finished up engineering the FDL, and then we started on this. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, the beta stuff was cool. I found the ancient relic. I brought back like 4 of them or 5 of them, something like that. And then I went out and mined the Sumerium. So I did both of the CGs in the beta. With the super cool mining vet. I think we're going to go 10k out each time. So we're going to go 10k, turn around, come back. I do need to check the system, though, to see. There's a water world. I don't think it actually... This is not a good system for that. But we're finding Imperial shielding here, which is good. No, Elite is not still in beta. It was a beta stress test for the next update. Every time they come out with a big update, they do a beta for it. So, like, because 2.4 is coming out soon-ish, they did a beta for some of the new stuff that they're changing in 2.4. Wow, this place is absolutely devoid of signal sources. Might look for a different outbreak system in a second here, after we get back down to the star. People also say famine systems, but the in-game tooltip actually says outbreak. So I feel like that's a better choice. Who knows, man? The engineer grind is fucking weird sometimes. Yeah, Xbox doesn't get access to the beta, and I doubt PS4 will when that's out either. But, I mean, it's just a beta anyway. Like, nothing you do in the beta carries over. Alright, let's look for a new system. It's got to be decently populated. Which rules out, obviously, that one and that one. Would be nice if it stayed in Empire space so that I can get Imperial shielding. Yeah, it's weird that there's a lot of, like, tiny systems all near this big system. Oh, that's a Federation, though. That might have Core Dynamics composites. Huh. Let's go to this guy. I mean, it's a small system, though. I really don't like it being so small. Because I think that means less signal sources to begin with. Why are all these systems so tiny? 34 million. Let's go to that one. Ross 340, you're the guy. Oh, what the hell? It's on fastest. Holy shit. It's further away than I thought. Wait. Degraded. Alright, we're out this piece.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's supposedly in the works, John. Just who knows when we're going to get it. What are we looking at? 6 jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And Superman Fool. To answer your question, nobody really knows for certain what we're getting in 2.4. We won't know until the beta for actual 2.4 comes out. That's good enough.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be this year.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I don't care how long it takes. I just need them to not phone it in. You know what I'm saying? If it takes a long time to get it right, then great.
2, 1, engage.
But I don't want it to be all janky and stupid, so I want them to take their time with it and make it right.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And I think that most people would agree.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look, I think they're doing a good job. May not be the most popular opinion, but I like most of the shit that they've been like popping out on us. Maybe not right off the bat when it first comes out, but they do tend to tweak it. Like, Engineers was so unbelievably not worth it when it first came out. And then they stroked it a little bit with some love, and now it's actually fun. I can't scoop this star. What kind of gaming rig do I have? I have an older, well, it's 2 years older, so. I used to have it down in the channel description. I don't know why it's not there anymore. I don't remember taking it out. But it's actually kind of embarrassing. It's only a dual core. 4.0. I have a GTX 980 in it. I really need an upgrade. I just don't have the money. Not getting enough of your bits.
4, 3, 2,
Give me those bits.
1. Engage.
We're looking at for jumps. 2 more jumps. I hate using these orbit lines, but it really does help when it comes to looking for signal sources.
Fuel scooping complete.
I need to work on the channel page and the like offline image at some point anyway, so I'll probably just put my specs and whatnot on there somewhere. You aren't the first person to ask.
Frameshift drive charging.
What I'm really sad about this year, and I was kind of okay with it until today when the tickets went on sale, is that I won't be able to make it to PAX this year.
2, 1. Engage.
Last year when I went, it was one of the coolest things that I had ever done, and I wish that I could go this year, but it is just not in the budget. And when is E3? Does anybody know when E3 is? Aren't they announcing some special mystery shit at E3 this year for this game?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, I'm pretty sure at E3 they're telling us what's in 2.4, but they also said in like a forum post that they had like some mysterious thing that they were gonna unleash on us, which more than likely is Stargoids, let's be honest.
2, 1. Engage.
Well, Superman fool, you have to kind of think about it this way. Star Citizen and this game are aiming to do 2 completely different things.
Fuel scooping complete.
Like, this is just a straight up like living in space simulator, whereas Star Citizen I think is trying to be more of like a combat game. All right, let's get up this way. Also, let's check the system, see if there are any Earth-likes. There's one. Oh, it's so far away, though. Is there one up here? No, there isn't. I mean, we could go all the way down to that Earth-like and fly around that for a while. But, I don't know. I say that one a lot, though, Fire. It's very important. Very important that nothing in the game is janky and stupid. What you got for me, homie? We just hit deep space. Oh. Pfft, the fuck out of here with that. Nope. Nope, not you either. Yeah, you. Alright. Practically my catchphrase, yeah. I don't particularly like when things are janky and stupid. I like them to keep the level of jankness and stupidity down as much as possible. I realize that sometimes that is not possible. But I like it when they try, you know? Yeah, the next donation goal probably should be that. But it would be a big number. And I think that people are more inclined to try and help me get to goals that are shorter. Like, I guess I could make a goal for each part. But that would require me to first do research to price out parts. We'll figure it out. But I do need a new PC because this one's starting to show its age. Even though its age is only 2 years. I mean, it runs Elite well enough, I guess. But the fact that the PC that I'm using isn't super great by today's standards is why I still play a lot of console games. Yeah, I usually defer to my roommate for building PC things. Like, he helped me kind of build this one, which was, like I said, super good 2 years ago when I got it. Alright, where are these fucking signal sources? Let's get back down to about 1,000. And the system has 334 million. There should be signal sources all over the place. Logical increments. What is that? Does that help you plan out buying parts? Also, why is the main star orbiting something? What the hell is that all about? Is it a berry center? Yeah, I guess it is. We'll get to within 1,500, and then I'm going to sit at 0 throttle for a bit. Well, it couldn't give me any recommendations because my current budget right now is 0. Otherwise, I'd try to be going to PAX. I fucking love PAX. Never seen so many nerds in one place. Like 100 different diva cosplayers. It was crazy. They all had the same costume. They all bought it at the same place. I don't want a potato. Shit, this thing is better than a potato. I mean, I'll give it that. It's just that when I record PC stuff, I always record it in 720 just to make sure it's smooth. I would like to be able to record at 1080, but sometimes, like, I'll do a whole recording session in 1080 and then I'll watch the footage and it's all janky. That's why I just, by default, record in 720, because I know that's going to work. I really want to stay in the system because it's super high population, but I've only found the one signal source so far, and it was a distress call. I think that... Whoops. I think I should go down to here, which is going to take a while because it's really far away, but we'll probably find shit along the way, so let's do that. Also, I've been thinking about this since we talked about it the other day. I'm probably gonna... Whoa, hello. Probably gonna be moving some shit around in my room so that I can get a decent setup to actually start using the camera. I know it's down here, so I don't need to retarget it. But we will target that. So I know how close we are. Basically, what I want to do right now, where I sit, the entire open room is behind me. So face cam would just be fucking weird, and I wouldn't be able to use like a green screen and all that stuff. But if I turn everything around, then I'll have the wall behind me, and I can just put up some green shit behind me and do that. It's the revenge, bro. Facecam 2, the revenge. Tell you right now though, I'm not dressing up for you guys, and I'm not getting all prettied up either. You guys gonna see me with my fucking mad scientist hair and this dumb thing sticking off my headset for the track IR. Or vengeance is such a dumb word. Degraded. Get the shit out of here. Oh, Platinum Games is the shit. I agree. That's why I was so excited when I heard that they were doing everything for Nier Automata. They did all the combat and engine and all that stuff for Nier. Because I want to be honest, as much as I loved the first Nier, the combat was boring and slow. So it needed something. And Platinum knocked it out of the park on that one. That combat was fast-paced and it was fun. Easily exploitable, though. But it was fun. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta let it show up. Should be right down here. Where the fuck is it? All right, I'll bite. I'll bite encoded emissions, but I don't think you're gonna have anything good. Although, I do need more chemical manipulators. I used a bunch. Engineering this and the FDL. It's a nice square you got there, John. Oh, another one? Let's see what you are first. Nope. Continuing. I told him it was a nice square. Well, could take those salvaged alloys.
Incoming message.
Oh, data mine wake exceptions. Excellent. Specialized legacy firmware, on the other hand, needs to get the fuck out my hard drive here. Open scoop. Man, remember when specialized legacy firmware was like the thing to get? And now I just throw them away because they're stupid. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, that's why I tend to go in them even when I'm not looking for them. Even degraded sometimes surprise you, but for the most part, I'm not going to waste my time on them. But encoded is generally a good idea to go into. They don't all have data beacons, but when they do, it's more than a crapshoot. Because sometimes, like most of the time, you'll get something, at least something you need. Might not be what you're looking for. So the whole plan here is we're going to snuggle up to this Earth-like and hang out in orbit and see if we can find high grades there. Because I've found pharmaceutical isolators orbiting Earth-likes before in a outbreak system. I used to have a whole bunch of them. I just used them all up. Are they even on my list? They better be on my list. If they're not on my list, that means I threw them away. Yeah, they're on the list. It just boggles my mind that a system this big is not, it doesn't have like signal sources just crawling out of the woodwork. Where are you, buddy? Why are you making me wait? I guess that one never showed up. It's a problem with going this fast. I'm hoping that it's kind of that fire. I'm hoping that it's closer to the Earth-like. It just happens to be on a different star than the main star. What's up, Ash Poker? But who knows? Maybe we'll spend all night looking for these. What's weird is that I'm not in deep space right now. Like, I don't understand on these multi-star systems why being this far between the two is not considered deep space. No, not yet, Fire, not yet. I'm still optimistic. Because like I said, this is how I found them last time, and I found a bunch of them doing this. I mean, maybe, but what's weird is I've been in this situation before, and even if I veer off of the path and go up or down, it'll never tell me I'm in deep space. Oh, we passed it. That fast? I should have targeted it. I'm gonna get it this time. I mean, technically I should be slowing down. Nope. I'm sure we missed it. This is why I never look for them full throttle fire. I'm looking for pharmaceutical isolators, Ash Poker. And the way I found them last time, and I found a bunch of them, is going to an outbreak system and orbiting an Earth-like world. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna orbit this Earth-like world at full throttle, I'll tell you that. Ah, maybe in the blue. I don't know why I keep looking at this pane. There's no there's no signal source for me to watch for. I don't know why I keep looking at that. Oh no, I found them literally like 25 megameters from it. Like I was actually orbiting the planet. All right, so it's behind me. Let's turn around, but I've got it targeted so it shouldn't disappear. So let's just see what it is. If you don't target them, they disappear. Alright, I'll bite. So far, the 2 encoded emissions that we've found in this system have given us good shit. Wait, was the first one in this system? I think it was in the other system. But we got data mined wake exceptions out of the one in this one, so I'm 2 for 2 on these. I have a feeling it's not going to slow down like I want it to. So I need to work the throttle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I found some Imperial shielding in the first high grade earlier. 4 of them. So we're set on Imperial shielding as well. And the reason I chose this system is because it's Federation. So we might get core dynamics. But it's also 334 million strong. That was actually kind of ballsy of me. This thing might have disappeared. Clicking off of it. I guess I'm close enough to it that I wouldn't have. Okay, well I don't want that, but We'll scan this.
Incoming message.
I think I need that. Do I need that? Is that on my list? It is for grade 3 and 4 weapons. Excellent. Oh, wait, no, it's for grade 5 as well. So, see? You find good shit in these. Don't let anyone ever tell you different. I hate that I have to do that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I actually have a decent amount of compound shielding. I got them from combat. Or I did. I'm pretty sure I used them. Yeah, I used them. Oh, nope, they're right there. I used some of them. I had around 30. And I just got them from merit farming. I wish I could catch them before they pass me so that I don't have to turn around. Nope, not worth it. God damn it. Oh, that is an interesting looking... No, it's not. Just kidding. It's not interesting looking. Well, Ashpoker, the problem is if you're going ridiculous fast, they spawn outside of your sensor range. So if you immediately cut the throttle, like, going as fast as I was going, then you'll never see it. You have to keep going a little ways. Because the faster you're going, the further away they spawn from you. So what I do is I just watch this, and when I see it, cut throttle then. Ugh. The fuck out of here with that. That's not even the right. And then there has to be a way to retarget the body that you had targeted. That's better than going to the system map. Like if you don't remember the name of it. I mean, you could just use the navigation panel if you can remember the name of it. Maybe I should just remember the damn name. It's D3. Yeah, it says that it's still targeted, and because it's still targeted, you can't retarget it unless you target something else and then back to it. There's a keybind for the next system in your route that you can instantly go back to, but I don't think that there's one for bodies. Like I have the tilde key set so that if I target something else in the middle of my route, I can just hit the tilde key and it'll target the next body. Oh, is that right? Let's try that. Let's target something else real quick. Then we'll do that. Oh, but see, but that's the thing though. I'm targeting the signal sources from the navigation panel, so it's changing it. If I did it by eyeballing it and hitting my target ahead, then I think that you would be right about that. So it's my fault for the way I target the USS, I guess. Like I say, I can see that one, so. I don't care about you, dude. Oh, it's a distress call. Stop it. Is that a new one? Did I just miss a new one? See if these guys gave me anything good. Nope. I wish I could just target the body. Oh, fuck it. I know which one it is now. Oh, there we go. Like last body targeted or something. A hotkey for that. Oh, this isn't even the right one. It's D3. Stop. God damn it. There. So we're going to snuggle up real close. I might even be able to find them since we're in a shipping lane in Combat Aftermath from transport ships. But we're going to snuggle up real close and we're just going to fucking book it around the planet. Forgot that detargeting doesn't work for these. Yeah, so it really should. It should work that way because that's exactly when you target a route straight to a station or straight to a planetary system, it still counts that in your target next jump. So hopefully this guy's got what we need. No, thank you, sir. Oh, it really doesn't like you going this fast around it either. Look at the planet itself. It's getting all janky. Like I said, this worked for me before, but there's no telling whether or not it's going to work this time. Well, maybe the satellites just aren't targetable in Super Cruise. I don't know. But you are right. There's not enough traffic around these Earth-like worlds. Really? Come on now. I have a feeling that this is just going to give me those types of things. Convoys, weapons fire, and ceremonial. In fact, let's look at the... This is Independence of Ross. Yeah, they are an outbreak. Huh. I'll take it. Convoys 3 and 4.
Incoming message.
I don't think I need those. No, I don't.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But you're right about the convoys because with 3 and 4s, they generally have anacondas, and I might be able to find abnormal compact emission data. But you guys really want me to put dirty drives on this thing, so those are kind of useless. Since that's for clean. But it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to stockpile a few. Could also go in the checkpoint. Checkpoints usually have anacondas and whatnot on them, don't they? Game crashes there? Really? Like 100%? I feel like I want to try one now. Oh, it's that kind of crash where you can't get out. Well, then I don't want to try one. Threat 0. Gonna have to pass. Threat 0's got a bunch of like cobras and shit in it. I don't think we're gonna find high grades doing this. That's a shame. Worked for me last time, it's not working for me this time. I feel like we would have seen one. Well, we did find an encoded, so high grades are probably possible. Maybe I'm too close. Let's back out a little bit. Let's keep it about right there. Maybe I'm not close enough. Who knows? Is that the checkpoint or is that... Oh, shit. That was a checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, it's Outbreak. The controlling faction is Outbreak, and also right here is Outbreak. I'm sure that there's probably a faction here that is at war, civil war as well. Yeah. There's 3 outbreaks, a famine, 2 wars, and a bunch of nuns. I did that. I'll show you in a second. We did. That was one of the first things I checked when I got here. That looks like a T9, but it is nothing. Need that mechanical scrap though. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm gonna have to bump this T9 out of the way. It's probably not gonna happen. Is it in the T9? No, it's on the other side of it. Okay. But yeah, so the controlling faction here is the Independence of Ross 340. The Independence of Ross 340 is an outbreak. Right there. Close scoop. Yeah, I'm just going to keep looking for a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Try and keep that guy right in the corner. Stop. Like I said, I only need to find 2 of these. That'll be 6. That'll be good enough for me. And then we can head back to Palin's place. It just sucks that I went all the way out to Palin's before I realized I didn't have any. That might be true, Fire. In which case, I should probably look... I'm going to check like a couple more signal sources and then we'll look for a new system. I didn't see where it went. There it is. Ugh, get the hell out of here. One more. One more and then we're looking for a new system. Let's find a new system. Hello? Thank you. I'd really like it to be close to the one I'm in, though. $1.7 million. 1.5 billion. And it is a non-exploited federation. It's an Earth-like world there. It's not too far. Let's try that. Two jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Really? Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like to keep as much of my Elite Dangerous gameplay inside Elite Dangerous as possible, but you're probably right. It would have been easier to do it that way. I mean, if all else fails, I can just go engineer the other shit on the ship and save the drives for last. Because it's not like it's annoyingly slow or anything. A little bit of fuel.
Fuel scooping complete.
I need to, like I said, I need to drop the size of the power plant down to a 4 and drop the distributor down to a 6 and then engineer those up. Might even be able to drop the engineer or the distributor down to a 5 and give it charge enhanced.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You gonna play from work?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do work from home, don't you? Combat aftermath? Nope. What was that planet called? Oh, fuck. Stop. Checking those because I'm in a shipping lane. It is 11B4. Where are you, 11B4? Hell out of here. My God, can you let me smoke, please? a good sign, though. Wait, Ash Poker, hold on. I thought you said that at work your Twitch doesn't work. But you work from home. How does Twitch not work at home? Or do you also go to the office sometimes? Okay, that makes sense. No, what? Oh, not that. Where the hell did you... Oh, there you are. So if this doesn't pan out, if we circle this planet for a while and it doesn't give me anything, we'll go out in deep space and just look for high grades out there. Oh, I wanted to check how many of the factions are actually in outbreak here. Oh no, there's only, is it 2? Yeah, there's only 2 here. Crimson Natural Organization is an outbreak. Well, let's try it. Stupid weapons fire. Stop it. It's interesting that there's no like distribution centers here too. Does have convoy beacons though. It would be nice to know if it was anarchy, because then I could go into convoy beacons and murder T9s. Overtime, but hanging out at home overtime. Well, at least we're getting degraded emissions, which means the other emissions are going to show up too. I'm assuming. And it's not just all weapons fire and convoys. Just kidding. Spoke too soon. Come on. Help a brother out here. Ugh. Why are you doing this to me? I mean, yeah, it's not like they're monitoring all the time for people using VPNs. I'm gonna be honest, back in the day, I connected with a VPN a few times because I was having like connection issues. But now I can't connect with the VPN because it wants to reinstall the entire game. So I don't. But I used to play with a VPN. I didn't know it was against terms of service. So I guess it's a good thing that I don't do it now. Okay. Now the signal sources have disappeared. There we go. You just have to talk shit about them, and they show up. I'll take it. Well, I'll take those. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think I'm good on mechanical scrap. Yeah, 24 is good enough. Pour diamond back. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What you got for me, homie? Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you to make you hate me so much? All right, one more, and then we're going to head out to deep space. One more. And then we're going to head out to deep space. There we go. Alright, you suck. We'll go up this way. Every time I need to find high grade emissions, it ends up being a stream where we just stare at stars all day. Every single time. As long as you guys don't mind, I guess it's okay. But I struggle sometimes to come up with things to talk about when I'm starting to get frustrated because I can't find these damn things. Yep, that is exactly true. It wouldn't be so bad if I knew I was doing it correctly and that they were here. The problem is, like, I know how I found the first batch, and it's just not working this time. That's what bothers me the most. Also right now, oh, I am in deep space. Okay. I was going to say I should be in deep space, but I'm not. I know, but I'm checking to see if I'm still technically around that Earth-like. That's why I keep checking them this close. Actually would like to see how I'm doing on the plane here. Yeah, we're doing all right. Hello, sir. Nope. What's up, Manic? I'm looking for a high-grade emission for pharmaceutical isolators. Drop me some of that wisdom, Manic. You almost died. What are you in, FaZe Clan now? Food tried to kill you. See, I feel like I'm too far out now. You need life alert, Ash Poker. That's what you need, buddy. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, see, I'm not in deep space anymore. Like, what the fuck? Am I getting too close to the other star? Yeah, I think so. We need to go out this way. Yeah, Life Alert is a thing that showed up in the 80s. I'm sure you've probably heard it referenced. The commercial where it's like an old lady on some wheelchair and she falls out of the wheelchair and down the stairs and she's like, I've fallen and I can't get up. It's like it alerts this company, and the company calls the hospital when shit happens to you. So right now I should be in deep space. I'm not. No, I don't care about all that shit. Stop. Might go back to the actual main star and fly around that. You and me both, Ash Poker. Stop. God damn it. Oh, there's a high grade. There we go. Alright, so we know they exist. Get good at the auto Heimlich maneuver. Yeah, slow down. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you. No, stop. Fuck. There we go. Are you trying to say that self-medication is the best medication, Fire? Oh, well, I'll take all of these. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I mean, definitely not what I'm looking for, but I will not push these out of bed. Stop it. I'm gonna get you. No, why? What the hell did it even hit? Thank you. I'm not taking collectors. You son of a bitch. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
200 levitate 10 light years, yeah. Do we have the luck? Well, not quite, but I'll go in this. At least we're finding useful shit. Even if I'm not finding what I'm actually looking for, we're finding a lot of useful shit. I'm happy about that. Just would be nice if it was what I actually needed right now. We got Imperial shielding, we got proprietary composites, we got core dynamics composites, and we got chemical manipulators and data mine wake exceptions. So this has not been a bad outing. No, if only I could also find configurable components. That'd be cool. Oh, see, I like that. And compound shielding. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That is true. You always find shit that you need when you don't actually need it. Although I can honestly say, like, pharmaceutical isolators aren't the kind of thing that you just stumble upon. To be quite honest. Noted by the fact that the only time I've ever even seen them were when I was looking for them the first time. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I got rid of a lot of stuff, Ashbroker.
Engage.
I got rid of everything that I didn't need. I mean, I've only got 697 of 1,000. I got rid of everything that I didn't need for the blueprints that I actively use. I'm going to scan this guy just in case. Nothing. Let's get back out this way. Now that we're back in deep space. And now, since I have a Google Docs here with all of the stuff that I need, when I jump into shit that has a whole bunch of stuff, I just check the Google Doc and only pick up the stuff that I actually need. And it keeps my inventory at a manageable level. There we go. Alright, things are looking up. I mean, things are terrible. Terribly horrible. I'm not finding anything that I want, game. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me so much? Arg, I'm gonna go play Star Citizen. Outbreak in Empire systems? Son of a bitch, we're in a federal system right now. But we were in an Empire system the first time, that's why I found the Imperial shielding. But I didn't really give that one a fair shake. I'll fucking take them. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think I should be good on these for a while now. Yes, it is. You got to give it a few fair shakes. Don't believe them when they say if you shake more than twice, you're playing with it. You shake as much as you want. You're a grown-ass man. Let's see if I actually need those PCs anymore. Oh, yeah, I do. I totally do. Wait, do I? Let's check the handy-dandy list. No, I actually don't need proprietary composites. What the hell am I doing? Alright, well, I'll keep the 6 that I have then, just in case. Oh, slow it down. Thank you. Close scoop. Alright, well then while we're sitting here... let's look for an Empire outbreak. It's gonna be stupid far away. Who's the other guy? Is Denton Matreus Empire? He totally is. Oh, it's going to be stupid far away. $5 million? I'll take it. Check the ones around it real quick. 1.2 billion. I'll take that one instead. Six jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Does it say anything about where in the system, though? Because when I found them originally, I found them orbiting an Earth-like in an outbreak system. I can't imagine that a deep space high grade wouldn't have them, though. But I guess I could probably use a little bit more Imperial shielding. Considering that is for the resistance augmented shields.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Twitch, why are you telling me I'm offline, bro? Why? Why do you do this to me?
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. does that sometimes. It's weird. I think it's just refreshing. Minerva's a cool ass name. Wonder if it's a cool system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we're gonna check it real quick. See if it's a cool system. I don't know. Something about the name Minerva. Just I like it a lot.
Fuel scooping complete.
See, these are weird Earth-likes. Because it looks like it's a water world. It's a decent system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Now, you guys are probably going to hate me in like a week and a half. And then again in a month. Because in a week and a half, I'm going to have to spend a lot of time on Final Fantasy XIV. And then in a month, the Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Edition comes out. I'm going to have to play that too.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it does. Maybe it's an Earth-like that just has a bunch of islands.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy streams, while I stream them regularly, I never put them on the YouTube channel because they're not as entertaining to watch, I think, later. But on the 16th, which is a Friday... Oh, compromised nav beacon. I should remember this spot. On the 16th, which is a Friday... The patch... Oh, come on, adjuster. Leave me alone. I'm trying to talk here. The patch goes live, like, around 4 a.m. my time. I will be up, well-rested, and ready to go for that. And it's going to be a ridiculous long stream. Mostly because I have to stay, like... Most of the people in my static have taken off for the early access for the expansion. Unfortunately, I have to work one day during it, and it's the very next day. I have to work that Saturday. So in order to stay current with everyone else, I need to play as much as possible on Friday. Like, more than humanly possible. So it'll be a very long stream. And because it'll be very long, there's probably going to be a lot of me staring at the screen all slack-jawed. Is that an Earth-like moon? It totally is. How was I never able to find one of those out in the wild? Alright. Well, we're not going to that. We're just going to go to deep space. Oh, we're in deep space. I should check that signal source. Well, just kidding. It's gone. I'll probably have it set up for that. I think I'm going to work on getting things rearranged tomorrow. And then I'll have to... I'm not going to order another green screen. I'm just going to go get like green construction paper or something put on the wall. I know that it works. I can't use the green screen that I have because, like I said, it's been sitting in my car for over a year and a half. So it's all sun spotted. I don't know why I never brought it in. There we go. Good sign. I feel like we're gonna zip right past it though. You better start slowing down, homie. Check encoded as well? Alright. I mean, I have been going in every encoded I find anyway. So far, they've been good to me. I haven't been to an encoded yet tonight that didn't give me something I needed. Fucking cords are freaking out right now. That's one of the reasons that I'm going to be rearranging too, is because the cord for the track IR is a little bit shorter than my headset cord. So I end up like getting it tangled on my feet sometimes. So I need to move my tower to the other side. Because right now it's on my right, but the cords go across my body and up to the left side of my headset. I have just a mess tangle of cords everywhere. Look at that. Open scoop. The first fucking high grade we find. Thank you for that, Manic. Because it worked out. On the 27th? I'm not sure. The spreadsheet was right. Yes, it was. And you said that spreadsheet is in the useful links on the Discord? If so, I may need to start making use of that. We're going to take all of them. Maybe we'll get ourselves a decent roll with 9. I'm going to try for one more, guys. I'm going to try for one more high-grade emissions. Because it'll either be this or Imperial Shielding, I'm sure. And I need both. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
In fact, how many CIFs do I have? I have 18 CIFs. What is the other thing? Shit. If you guys see one, yell at me. I'm looking at my laptop at the moment. Cadmium. I think I have a lot of cadmium. Oh shit, I only have 12 cadmium. Well, it's easy to find. Yeah, so if I find one more pharmaceutical isolator, then I'll have 12 rolls. Yeah, your delayed yell that I can't even hear. But still, I'll know you tried, and that's all that matters. Get the fuck out of here, internal service. Abnormal compact emissions data. Oh my god, this is the best outing ever. Can you stop, please? Can you guys just let me just target the thing here? Thank you. What are you? Actually, now I want to actually target him. Well, he's not going to give me anything good. That one might, though. Why are they all just pouring out of this? I feel like I should just sit here and wait for them to pour out of it and just scan them all. Is that a thing? Are they done? Are they actually done leaving this thing now? Nope. I don't care about you. I need you to get out of here. I'm kind of curious how long I can keep this up. This might be the coolest shit ever. Oh, it's gonna despawn? Fuck. I've never actually sat and watched one long enough to see it despawn. I mean, you can only have so many NPCs in a system anyway, right? Oh, there aren't a whole lot. Do I need conductive components? No. I need conductive ceramics and conductive polymers. I do need conductive components for grade 3 and grade 4, but I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount. Let's get that beacon targeted while we look. I have 10. That's good enough.
Incoming message.
I don't need any of that shit. God damn it. Was the other thing specialized? Yeah. Well, this is the first encoded of the night that didn't give me anything good.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Anything good relative to my needs? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I did get an abnormal compact emission data coming out of it. But whatever, it's still a win. You're right. It's still a win. Encoded emissions data have not failed me yet tonight. To be honest, neither of the high grades. I've grabbed everything out of all the high grades, too. It's just a good outing altogether. And we need to start going back toward the star. I think I'm getting too far out. Whoa, whoa, calm yourself. Nope. Although shit was coming out of it, maybe I should have looked to see what it was. No, it's just a python. There we go. I like this system a lot. This is a good system. You know what I want. Give it to me. You didn't give it to me. Where you going? Where you going? Well, you're not gonna give it to me. got for me? Nothing. Moving on. I'll get in here eventually. God damn it. He got away. It's because all this other shit in front of me, it's really hard to just target one of them without screwing up my target on this signal source. There we go. I'll take it. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
This is an excellent system, guys. I didn't spend nearly as much time on this one as I did on the encoded. I'm pretty sure we were okay. Plus, we've already got what we need. I just want more because I'm greedy. Oh, oh, don't you try. Don't you even try it. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Maybe that cutter should have engineered a little bit.
Engage.
Randomly determined. That would suck. That really would suck. Although when you show me that something is possible, I have to keep trying it regardless. If it is possible to sit in front of a signal source and scan shit that continuously pours out of it, I'm gonna do it. The next time I see it degraded, I'm gonna try it. And while we're waiting, another one might even show up next to it, and it might be a high grade. You don't know. Oh, Jesus, with the exploits. All right. We're going to sit here and stare at this one for a second. That's not going to help. It's probably just going to be a bunch of small ships, considering it's degraded. Or I won't... Oh, wait. There we go. Where you going? It'd be really cool if it was just these two types of ships over and over as well, because that'd be a lot of anacondas to scan. Let's see if this one actually does despawn. Oh, I think it's done vomiting ships at me. Nope, just kidding. I do need untypical shield scans. I think I have a bunch already, but I do need those. It'd be cool if you shot out some anacondas instead of just those pythons, though. What's up, Happy Sack? No, we're not killing anything today. Yeah, I think it's done shitting stuff out at me. Alright, moving on. I didn't see any federal ships. Those are all independent ships. Pythons and anacondas. I'm not going to try that again. We're just going to keep going. Actually, are there any federal... I guess everywhere has eagles, though. Even in Empire space, you'll see... I tend to see more eagles than Imperial eagles. Come on, one more. That's all I need. There we go. What you got for me? Encoded, I'll take it. I don't think it was a DeLacy design. I think it was a Core Dynamics design that was so popular that Gudamaya took it. I remember reading up on all the ships like last week or 2 weeks ago, something like that. I'm pretty sure that the Eagle itself is the IP, and then the Imperial Eagle is the stolen IP. Yeah, I've never seen, even in Empire systems, I've never seen system authority that uses Gudamaya ships at all.
Incoming message.
I don't need that. Whoops. We've already tried that, Happy Sack. This actually worked. We've already found what we're looking for. I just want to find more. We tried 2 different planets in 2 different systems. This actually worked. We found them out here. We found them out here. I just want more before I leave. Like, I have 9 right now. I want to leave here with 12 at least. Are we doing this again? Oh, that's actually a convoy. It's only threat 1, though. I don't want diversion scan data. Broadsword. What a name. Damn it, why do I keep hitting 1 to cancel that? Oh, but the eagle. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. It doesn't say who started the Eagle, but it does say Core Dynamics does not make them anymore. It says Core Dynamics are no longer building these ships, but still do provide service due to their popularity. Where are you, buddy? There you are. So I believe Core Dynamics were the first Eagle builders. I mean, I'm still getting encodeds, though. Encodeds are good. I don't want a stupid Viper. But after this one, relogging is probably not the worst idea. Clipper. Well, see you later. Oh, you got the scan before you got out of there. Who the fuck are you? Oh no! Did it just disappear? No, it's still right there. It's behind me somehow, but alright. Wait, we found another one. Oh shit, which one? You know what? Let's stay loyal to the first one. Actually, which one's closer? This one's closer. Just kidding about that staying loyal thing. Oh, are you not gonna... You're not gonna do it? You son of a bitch. Yeah, but your situation was better because you had 2 high grades. I may have chose poorly.
Incoming message.
I did not. Unexpected emissions data is good.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Unexpected emissions data is one of those pain in the ass things, so I'm glad that one gave me 6. Oh, I'm way too far away from the star. Also, I'm on the plane again somehow. Oh no, that's the orbit of the other star. There we go. It's either going to be pharmaceutical isolators or Imperial shielding. Either way, I'll take it. They're not hard to get. They're a pain in the ass to get because they're from scanning ships. Anything that requires you to scan ships is stupid in my... Not stupid, but like stupid hard to get. Or a pain in the ass because there's so many different things you can get from scanning ships. Like, you end up with a lot when you do reses and stuff like that, but I tend to go to, for unexpected emissions data, I go to a compromised nav beacon, scan everything, jump out, jump back in, scan everything again. And it generally goes pretty quick. It's just a pain in the ass. But I have a lot of them now, because I haven't been using them. Alright, calm down, sir. I'll take it. Actually, how much... See, I need more Imperial shielding than normal because it's for... Generally, when you go to use these, you're going for like 3 or 4 at least shield boosters. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
So it's nice to have a bunch of these. But that also kind of makes me not feel the need to reload, since we're still finding them. I think I was just too far from the star. Calm down, buddy. Poor cutter. Close scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'd like to think that that cutter was out here looking for pharmaceutical isolators and somebody blew them up. Try and stay like parallel to that star, or the plane anyway. It's not really working out, but whatever. No sir. Any of you managed to find the aliens in Maya from the distress call, or is that done now? Is that not a thing anymore? You're not the boss of me, Ash Poker. But why? How did you get wrecked by a ganker if you only play in private? Oh, you were doing the beta stuff? If you're doing the beta stuff and you got ganked, who cares? Maybe you scared him. Well, there's your first mistake. You name yourself Mining Conda, they know you can't fight back. Alright, let's relog. No, see, to a normal person, Ash Poker, that's what it would say. But to gankers, it says, please attack me. I will not even pose a challenge.
Frameshift drive charging.
People that gank people don't do it for the challenge. People do it to say that they killed somebody. To get those kills, bro. You should have named your mining anaconda. I have over 2,000 hours and I'm not afraid to use them. Nah, they'll never do that. As much as it sucks to get ganked, it's not something that they're ever going to actively try to get rid of, because as I've said many times, the game needs bad guys. And they know that. As much as it sucks, the game needs bad guys. Yeah, what they should do, and I've said this for a long time, is if you rack up a bounty from PvP and you blow up, your insurance, like, the insurance companies should be more like real life insurance companies, where they say you are too high risk, so you're on your own this time, and they should have to pay back their entire ship price. But only from PvP. And that would ensure that PvPers only gank people in anarchy zones, in which case you shouldn't be there anyway if you don't want to fight. Because there isn't a real insurance company in the world now who would insure a criminal. Like, if a criminal gets his car busted up in a police chase, they're not going to pay for his car. He's going to be shit out of luck. They don't want to deal with that. It's bad press. It should be the same here. If you get your ship blown up ganking someone which gave you a bounty, then they should be like, you're on your own. This one time at least. And then when these gankers realize they're paying 700 million because they died, then they'll think twice next time. Or go to anarchy systems so they don't have to worry about that. In which case, fine, upstanding citizens like you and I, we can just stay out of anarchy systems if we don't want to get ganked. Because that's how I feel like it should be. Anarchy systems should be dangerous. And non-anarchy systems should be safe-ish. Maybe not completely safe, but you know what I mean. High security systems should always be safe. They're high security systems. That's the whole point. Like, as of right now, insurance is just a game mechanic. There's no in-game, like, lore reason for them at all. They don't act like insurance companies. They should make them act like insurance companies. Like, if you're constantly getting in trouble, you are an at-risk. And they should not want to deal with you. Open scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Alright, cat, chill out. Close scoop.
Cargo
We'll let this cat out.
retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
4, 3, 2.
I've spent enough time looking for this that I might just go ahead and go with 9. I'm pretty sure I can get a decent roll with 9. But we'll check a couple more, just to be sure. But I think that we're not going to go straight back to Palin's. I think I'm going to do the other stuff to get my jump range up before we go back, because it's a long way out of the way. So we do distributor. Whoa, whoa. Where the fuck is it? Down there. Degraded, of course, why not? The Dweller. How close are we to the Dweller? Very close. Now here's the question. I'll leave that set, but we're not going just yet. Can I... Because I'm already planning on dropping the distributor 1 grade. Or 1 class, or whatever, 1 size. Can I get away with dropping it 2 and charge enhancing it? I'm a little tired. I've yawned once or twice. It's only 3. But I'm trucking on, man. We got to get this done. Cat, chill. I just let you out. So the idea right now is to drop the distributor from a 7 to a 6D. I might be able to get away with even smaller than that after it's charge enhanced. I do like mechanical scrap, but I'm going to leave that.
Incoming message.
Oh, really? Come on.
Frameshift drive charging.
What is the weight on like a 5A? Mass is 20, and a 6D is only 16.
Ready to engage.
What?
Frameshift drive.
Oh,
charging.
wait, wrong one. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's hit that modification. We'll do
3,
grade 5 charge enhanced.
1.
We'll randomize it. I still can't boost. Charge enhanced lowers capacity, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it on Coriolis right now. What about with a 5A? Oh, but that's heavier though. We'll just go with a 6D like I was planning then. Because that will get me 38.3 light years with a 4A power plant and a 6D power distributor. Oh, but that's with 6D thrusters too. With 6D thrusters, dirty drived, I can get it above 400 boost. But if I keep 6A, I'm not even paying attention. I hope I don't find something. 440. All right, hold on. What do you guys think? Should I drop the thrusters down to 6D instead of 6A? With 6D, I have 36.5 light years jump range. With 6A, with 6D, I have 33 or 38.3. And if I get a decent roll on the 6Ds with dirty drives, it'd still be pretty quick. And it's a difference of about 2 light years jump range. Because right now we're looking at 30. Also, I need to remember to put a wake scanner on this because the ASP has a wake scanner. Although that's situational, I can just put a wake scanner on when I need to scan wakes, I guess. Alright, now we're only finding degraded. Let's see about switching systems here. Yeah, we'll just jump right over to this guy. Hyperborea.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, adjuster, leave me alone. Yeah, he's moving in. Well, hopefully when I beat his ass on the interdict, he'll leave me alone for the rest of the time I'm here. Or he's not actually coming after me. What? Stop. Any signal sources? Any at all? Man, this is transport ship central here. Man, a signal source would be super cool right about now. I said a signal source would be super cool right about now. Why are you doing this to me, game? Alright, we're done then. 9 rolls is going to have to be good enough. Let's go hit the dweller up.
Frameshift drive charging.
7 jumps. We got a lot of shit. We got a lot of good shit this time. I'm happy.
1. Engage.
No. Hyperborea is terrible. I don't remember the name of the other one. But it was good. Get rid of those guys.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Couldn't even find a single fucking signal source in Hyperborea. The hell even use does that place have?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh shit, you know what? Probably get a better route if I actually switched it back to Star Class. Yep. Nailed it. One jump less. Good enough.
Fuel scooping.
Yes, you can, Happy Sack.
Disengaged.
My name is RestlessCorpse. Right up there under status.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
No problem, dude.
1. Engage.
Wait a minute. What if I go down to a 5D distributor, but I do engine focused?
Fuel scooping.
I probably don't have the materials for engine focused, though. I gotta look at this. Anomalous books? No, I don't have that. Oh, I do.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, 1. Engage.
Coriolis says I can. With a random roll. And that'll give me 39 light years. But I would still like to hear the explanation.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, one boost is really all I care about.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily trying to match the charge enhanced mod. I'm just trying to reduce mass.
Frameshift
And the
drive
5D is
charging.
half the tonnage of the 60. and with like a midline, because I just clicked random, with a mid roll on the engine focused, it says I can boost.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's fine. I don't care about waiting. I only need to boost once to keep myself from slamming into something.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Although, it is only 1 light year difference. Well, 1.5 light year difference. So we'll probably just go with the 6D charge enhanced.
Fuel scoop.
That's
disengaged.
if the Dweller even sells 6Ds. Otherwise, I'll have to go look for them somewhere. Oh, shit. British election woes. Sorry, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, if he sells 6Ds, we're just going to go with that. Like I said, it's only 1.5 light year difference for way less convenience. If he doesn't sell either, then I've got to find a system that does. Or a station, at least. I'm sure there's a station here that'll do it. He sells 60? Okay. What's up, Commander Coltree? What's going on, buddy? I'm gonna be real sad if we get down here and I don't have the materials. I didn't check. Stream's been doing alright, doing alright. We spent a lot of time just looking around for signal sources, but we also found a whole bunch of shit that is good. Let's dock. A whole bunch of shit that I was not looking for, but do need.
Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Gear down. This fucking gravity's gonna kill me. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Alright, let's switch that distributor out. Get this one upgraded. That was a weird graphical glitch, but I'll take it. You need to get in good with... What the fuck system was that I went to? I actually just did that, Culture. I just don't remember what fucking faction it was. And I dropped way more than 4. I think I dropped 8 million on them. And then I went to the stupid party of Yorhu and dropped like 150 million on them, and they still didn't give me an invite to Zachariah. I'm very upset about that. Come on, mouse. Chill out. There it is. Oh, it's taking my exquisite focus crystals. Oh, whatever. Don't you screw me over, Dweller. You son of a bitch. Why would you do this to me? Marco Quinn is not an Alioth. Bill Turner is. Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? Damn, that mass is good, though. But I can't. Why are you doing this to me, man? Yeah, I wasn't going to take it. Come on, give me an engine capacity bonus. How many megawatts did you say I needed for a boost? 22. So this will do it. Let's plug this in real quick. Hold on. It's down 12%. No, this will not let me boost. So says Coriolis. This will not let me boost. Are you sure it only has to be 22, not 23? Or 22.5 or something like that? Yeah, it's the 0.72 that's killing me. Like, I don't necessarily care about the recharge. I just... Maybe I should go engine focused. This is going to be even lower. Because with this one in particular, it always seems to mirror what you get. Alright, that's better. Are you done? Thank you. Alright. According to Coriolis, that will let me boost. So let's take that. Next is power plant. Which I believe is Haratani. That's decently far away. Somebody check and tell me if Haratani will sell me a 4A power plant. I'm pretty sure she will. But yes, let's take this for a spin and see if I can boost with it. Full cruise. Gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Alright, there's the boost. It's just going to take forever to boost again. Yeah, it's got to be... Oh. Yeah, it's got to be full. Alright. It's good enough for me.
Automated flight control
What
protocol.
did that do?
now
Yeah, it gave me
authorized.
4 light
Thank you,
years. So
Commander.
we're looking at 10 jumps to Kuomaki. Does she sell a 4A power plant? Let's check. Okay, she doesn't. She doesn't, but their Dickinson platform in Kuomaki does. So that's good enough.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, that's the plan, is to get the good Dirty Drives 5. Adjuster, come on, buddy. You gotta stop this, man. Oh. This is the first time a route has actually taken me through Seoul. Yeah, that didn't change. Alright. The adjuster loves me so much because I defected. He is going to harass me for the next 2 days.
Frameshift drive charging.
I defected from Liang Rui to Aisling, and he is my punishment. So, in 2 more days, he'll finally leave me alone. But he's only ever interdicted me twice. And that's because I was in a system interdicting other stuff. That, the first time I let him interdict me because I thought, because he's Liang Rui, that I would get merits from him, and I did not.
Fuel scooping.
No, I need to scoop. Why didn't I scoop?
Disengaged.
What was I thinking?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
No, I blew him up, and then, like,
Frameshift drive
he
charging.
came right back because of the way NPCs respawn when you go in normal space and come back. So I let him interdict me, I killed him, and then when I jumped back into Super Cruise, he was there again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Are you stealing birthday grade helium from unsuspecting moon? The fuck is birthday grade helium?
Fuel scooping.
Manic, let's be honest. The pack hounds look really fucking cool, but they are not worth it, no. Now, to be fair, our tests, we didn't really test on unshielded things.
Frameshift drive.
It took me 3 volleys. I put 7 pack hounds on the Anaconda. Or no, on the Cutter. I put 7 pack hounds on the Cutter, and we went into a Hazraz. It took 3 volleys to take down a dropship, which is pretty good. A shielded dropship. But that's 3 volleys of 7 pack hounds firing 12 rockets. So, if you're thinking about a realistic hardpoint setup with pack hounds, maybe 2 of them. They're not doing that much damage, really. But they do look really fucking cool.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive.
And if you remember in the last test against the dropship as well, when I targeted the power plant and I fired off 3 volleys, I destroyed him, but his power plant was still 100%.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I mean that is a possibility. Like his other modules were probably all torn up, but the power plant was not. He was facing me though,
Complete.
and that's a thing. Because I believe the power plants in
Frameshift drive.
the federal assault ship, drop ship, and gunship are in the back or toward the back. And because he was facing me, I was hitting all the stuff up front. I bet I fucked his canopy up. So that's a thing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't worry about it, Ash Poker. I probably wouldn't have watched it during stream anyway. Not if I want to upload this stuff, because those TV networks can get a little upset at you.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Is Kuomaki down low on the bubble? Yeah, it is. Where the fuck is Maya? Yeah, Kuomaki's closer to... No, it's further away. God damn it. Because we're going to Maya after Kuomaki.
Frameshift drive charging.
But we'll have a better jump range, so that's good. Oh, we still have to, we have to enhance low power of the shields as well. Forgot about that. I might actually get better jump range than I thought.
Fuel scooping.
In fact, who does the shields? Is that Lei Chung?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. And that's Laxac. Let's see where Laxac is compared to where we are now. That might be closer. What is Lei Chung's place called? Ah, fuck it. We'll just... Oh, it's back the other way. Really far, too. Okay. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe we'll hit Palin first and then go up to Lax. Because Laxac is decently close to Shinrarta, if I remember correctly. So we'll hit Haratani, we'll hit Palin, then we'll hit Lei Chung, and then we'll go back to Shinrarta. Yeah, Manic, the pack hounds are cool, and I'm glad I got them. But I would never use them. Except when I'm fucking around. I did leave them on the cutter because I think it's funny to have them on a trading ship. But I'm going to take them off when I actually want to do trading because of weight or mass. Because having 7 seeker missile packs is kind of massy.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
I also do want the advanced accelerator. Who gives the advanced accelerator, Manic?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Denton Petraeus? Alright.
3,
Denton Petraeus will be after Aisling then. Manic, did you copy paste that? Is that why it's in all caps?
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Or were you just like letting me know with conviction?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ran out of milk, so you only had 1 coffee. Alright, so this is what we need to determine here. Do I go for a charge and hit, or like overcharged, or do I go for a low emissions? Low emissions is gonna take some power away, but I still have an excess of power right now, like a pretty good excess of power. And low emissions would be nice for scooping. In fact, let's run some numbers in Coriolis as soon as we get down here. It may be moot, though, because I might not even have materials for it. I know I have materials for overcharge. I think. Shit, now I'm worried about that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I'm worried about not having enough power, though. Because I'm dropping from a 7 to a 4. Oh, fuck. He doesn't sell the 4A. What am I doing? Whoa, game, chill. Wait, maybe he does. I guess we'll find out. Let's dock.
Falcon, DeLacy, Romeo, Echo, Sierra. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Low emissions increases mass? Well, we're going to do some number crunching as soon as I land here. If it increases mass, then I'm not going to do it. Or at least if it increases too much. First, we have to see if he sells it.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, it doesn't really increase it that much. No, I wasn't trying to decrease my mass, but I don't want to increase it. At least not too much. I was trying to just get better heat efficiency. Okay, he doesn't even sell a fucking 4A. Why don't you sell a 4A, you douchebag? I bet I could charge enhance a 3A. Nope, can't. Can't charge enhance a 3A. Or overcharge a 3A. He doesn't sell a 4A. That is so annoying. Okay, where did I say that I found one? Dickinson Platform. In Kuomaki. Yeah, I know that low emissions or decreases. That's what I was worried about. But Coriolis says I'll still have enough, I think. Gear up.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Alright, hold on. I go 4A. missions that shit. And random. Yeah, I should still have plenty of power. Unless I do eventually put a wake scanner.
Flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
In which case I won't have enough. So the wake scanner's out. Well, I wouldn't have... I could buy a C. Yeah, if I was going to go with a wake scanner, I'd have to buy a C. Also, turn off field scoop, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Matter of fact, let's set that to 3 real
Engage.
quick. Now, it would still be enough, or it would still be too much with the scoop off. And the cargo hatch. But not with the vehicle hangar also off. This is the Python. I'd have to turn off the fuel scoop, the planetary hangar, and the cargo hatch to use the wake scanner, which is not a big deal. But again, the wake scanner is situational, and I don't need it all the time, so it doesn't matter. With the overcharged, oh, with the overcharged, I have way more than enough power. Where does it show the heat?
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, the Poo Muncher. Thanks for the follow, homie. The numbers above? I don't see numbers above the power use bar. That's megawatts, bro. That's not heat. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I overcharge it, I doubt that the heat generation or heat efficiency is going to be that bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Like what hitting random on the low emissions leaves me with 14.1 megawatts, which is enough for everything except for the wake scanner. So I think I'm probably just going to do that. And then when I need to use the wake scanner, I'll just turn stuff off. I mean, I think the cutter's cool. I don't use mine, but I have one. I grinded for it. Well, I didn't. Okay, let's be honest. I didn't really grind for it. I just happened to end up with enough rank for it, so I bought it. But I don't use it because I use the Corvette. I like the Corvette better, but that's just me. Let's stop.
Boarding permission granted.
Thank you. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's not necessarily the slow turning radius, it's also the hilariously huge drift. I mean, people make it work, but it definitely takes some getting used to with that drift.
Shields online.
We good? 91%. Yeah, giving it low emissions is playing with fire when it comes to usage. But I don't necessarily need to overcharge it either. As a matter of fact, I could just leave this power plant the way it is. I don't even need to. I think I'm going to give it a couple low emissions rolls. And if I don't like them, I'm not going to worry about it because I don't need to overcharge it. Gear up.
Released. Engines engaged.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about... Because I'm going to be doing enhanced low power shields as well. And that reduces the power draw by a lot. But I'm also going to be dirty driving the drives. Which increases the power draw. So We'll see. We'll see. Because I can always remove the modification if it turns out to suck.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
What's up, Linu?
1. Engage.
Any Liang Rui system that sells it, Poo Muncher will sell it for 15% off. Oh no, 130 million. Eesh. They might buy you a stock Anaconda in a Liang Rui system, but that's it. Well, Lanu, here's the deal. That bar rounds up. So you may actually be at like 99.9. You might not actually be at 100. The bar rounds up. So I would say do 1 or 2 more missions just to make sure it's at 100, and then start looking for the rank up mission. It also depends on where you are. Like, what system are you looking for him in? Because if you're in, say, Quince, you're never going to find one there. They just don't show up there. I would go to, like, Cubeo or Wuguinagi or something like that to look for him. Yeah, but that's 29 degrees, dude. It may sound like a small number, but that's a big difference. Also, the cutter or the Corvette barely drifts. Whereas that fucking cutter, you feel like you're playing flight assist off with that thing when you're just trying to turn.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, you're going to be looking for a Imperial Navy Ascension mission. Yeah, tell that to the asteroid you bang into because you're drifting too much. You just got to learn how to use it, and I'm not at that point yet. That's why I don't fly it as much. I should practice with it, though. The shields can handle it until you're in the middle of a fight, and you need those shields. Let's dock.
Falcon, DeLacy, Romeo, Echo, Sierra. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Unless you got beams and you want to stay at 600 meters. Because that's when their fall off starts. Which is kind of weird. Different size beams should have different fall off ranges. I don't think they do. Gear down.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Yeah, I got it, lady. Robot lady, thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
I like the Corvette because it has 2 huge hard points. A large hard point, 2 medium hard points, 2 small hard points. What? Oh, I'm here for power plant, not power distributor. I was about to get all pissed. Alright, we're trying low emissions first. I mean, that's not a big hit to the power capacity. We might be able to make this work. That is a big hit to the mass, though. Let's see. What could go wrong? Really? Come on, lady. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Okay. All right, lady. I see what you're doing here. I don't like that. Not 19%. In fact, this might not be viable. Because the dirty drives are going to go up pretty high. Why do you hate me tonight? Why? You were so nice last night. $5D power plant? That might not be a bad idea. Give me 1 second. Well, I mean, the 5D is 3 tons heavier. And I would have to overcharge the 5D. So that's not good. Yeah, and the heat efficiency is terrible. Let's try this. Oh no, not with that mass. Fuck. Well, I got a shit ton of rolls on this. Because it's my bubble jumper, I don't want to... I want to be able to fuel up super easy. Oh. Oh, why would you do that? Why, lady? Actually, I guess that's okay. The heat efficiency is already really good. And it only gives me 0.25. Ah, fuck. Well, alright, I'm going to plug these numbers in and see what it does to my jump range. Whoops. Still a decent jump range. And plenty of power. Yeah, the shields are gonna eat a lot less.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline. Shields online.
Alright. Can't take it. So we're just gonna leave this alone then. We're not gonna mod it at all. Well, no, we'll wait until we do the shield generator. Let's turn that hatch off. We'll wait until we do the shield generator, and then if I have to, I'll come back and... Or I'll just get rid of the mod there. So now we have to make the long-ass trip over to Lei Chung. In fact, let's set those priorities now. Hatch 3, Hangar 3, Scoop 3, and that should be good. Scoop 2, you say? Why Scoop 2? What does it matter, really? We'll leave it that way. Alright. Fucking billion jumps. 9 jumps to Laxac. Let's go. And at 36.5 light years. Well, that's the wrong button.
Departure authorized.
Yeah, come on. Come on. What the fuck? That was my full throttle button. Gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, that's the thing, Fire, is doing a flyby scoop is great, but if I don't scoop with a couple jumps, I want to be able to just sit at the star and do my thing. Cause, man, there's still routes that have unscoopables. Where is it? Can't see it. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look, man, you already know that I'm
1.
very selective on my bubble jumper. It's got to have exactly what I need. I plan for all contingencies.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, 1. Engage.
Also, sometimes I skip on scooping just to hurry the fuck up. But let's do a test here. Oh, never mind. This is unscoopable. Adjuster. Why? Nobody wants you here. Oh, he's trying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bob and weave.
Fuel scooping.
Let's get real close.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, it stays at 64. That's good. Quality of life is the point of the ship. Cat, chill.
Frameshift drive charging.
Honestly, would an overcharged 3D do it for me? No, but D has terrible heat efficiency. Absolutely terrible.
Fuel scooping.
Overcharging a 3A might be good. Let's figure that out before we get too far away from Kulamaki.
Complete.
Actually, it looks like a 3A, not even overcharged, is almost good enough. Yeah, a 3A is good. And that's only 2.5 tons. Shit. Does she sell a 3A? The Jets Hold does sell a 3A. Fuck. Because a 3A overcharged will give me around 14.4. I'm only using 11.76 at the moment. Alright, let's go get a 3A. Where are you? There you are. No, I'm not going 3D. That's too much. 3A would be good.
Frameshift drive charging.
and I'll just overcharge the 3A. I don't think power plants even have optimized mass.
Fuel scooping.
Is that even a thing for them?
Fuel scooping complete.
It used to be, Poo Muncher. I don't know if it is anymore. I mean, yeah, you're going to find decent paying passenger missions, but they take a while. I mean, according to Coriolis, a 3A will work. Not even overcharged.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I'm going to overcharge it just to be sure. Yeah, but check how far you have to go with it, Poo Muncher. 37 million sounds like a Sagittarius A mission.
Fuel scooping complete.
$30K light years? Yeah, that's a long time, dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially since you would have to fit it and engineer the shit out of it for it to make 30K light years. Because that's 30K light years one way. So it's 60 total.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Like you can't be fooled by the big payouts. You gotta make sure that the mission is something you can do within a reasonable time frame.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All your friends have sidewinders. Don't knock the sidewinder. It is held together by duct tape. I think that's cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
I swear the heat and fuel gauge is supposed to be above the center, not in the center. It's going to bug me forever. No, I mean, it's literally held by duct tape. If you look around the cockpit, you'll see it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down, little guy. Slow down or it's going to go bad for us. All right. Thank you, sir. Can you even get 50 light years in an Orca? Let's dock.
Falcon, Delacy, Romeo, Echo, Sierra. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Hey, I did it with an Anaconda, Ashpoker. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
That is true. I'm just saying. I did it with an Anaconda.
Docking procedure completed.
I'm also willing to bet that he doesn't have a lot of the engineers unlocked, if any. So he wouldn't be able to get an Orca anywhere near viable to make 60k light year jumps or 60k light year journeys within a reasonable time frame. Okay. I'm going to put this in storage for now. We're going to get this 3A. We're going to overcharge this bad boy.
Shields online.
Got 10 tries at this. Okay, I'm liking it so far. Help me out here. I like that. Don't care about that. Honestly, that's probably enough. I'm going to apply this one and we're going to keep trying.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Yeah, it's looking good here. I'm going to try and get a little better heat efficiency though. Wait, what is it using? Chemical manipulators? Eh. Wow, lady, come on. Oh. Eh. I mean, that's a good power capacity roll. The heat efficiency is 0.19 more than a stock, which is probably okay, to be honest. I can't engineer those yet. Do I take this one with the shitty heat? No. Fuck it. I want a bonus on the heat efficiency. Well, with good power capacity, though. Wow, you're really mean with the heat efficiency, lady. Look at all this blue and you can't get into that? Make me use all my fucking chemical manipulators. We're going shields next. I just need to make sure that these don't use chemical manipulators. They do not. So let's keep going. Why? Why? Why can't you use any of this? Why does it need a bonus for you to do that? You're supposed to be able to go up to this. That's why it's blue. Oh my god. No, don't mass me. Okay, see? See? Thank you. I mean, the power capacity sucks. But it's probably good. Probably good enough. Let's plug these numbers in and see. Shit. Yeah, that'll work. We're going to take this one.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline. Shields online.
Yeah, we're still at 92%, and we're going to drop that even further with the shields. Okay. Now we can go to Trader's Rest. And we're looking at 36.7 light years. Gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Still 9 jumps, but whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hurry up before I mass lock myself.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, this is gonna drop the power draw pretty nicely.
Fuel scoop.
And the mass. So I'm pretty excited to get these done. Mostly for the power draw. And the mass isn't going to be that much of a change, to be honest. Because these shields aren't that heavy. Only 2.7 tons.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Poo Muncher, if you look down on the channel where all the links are, the Facebook link, the YouTube link, and the Twitter link, there's also a Discord link. You can join the Discord channel.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, adjuster. Classic adjuster. Right there. Classic adjuster. Oh shit. He's fucking pissed. Hold on.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, sir. Where is he? Oh, he's right fucking behind me.
Ready to engage.
There we go.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think the Orca's kind of boring looking, to be honest.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do like the dolphin, though. I think the dolphin is cool looking.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, you can't put luxury on dolphin. Whatever.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, dude, you don't want to blow your whole wad on like an anaconda and then get it blown up. You'll be upset. Oh, you meant on the Type 6.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What's up, Arthrax?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, all right. Ash Poker, we'll do that right here.
Fuel scooping. Cannot comply.
Oh,
Fuel scooping
there we go.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, that was decent. I should have kept it going around the star, though. It would eventually went up above 90.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, he's about to get me. Oh,
3,
sorry, Adjuster.
1.
Not today, homie.
Engage.
Speaking of tomorrow, or later today, for most of us, I need to farm up next week's merits.
Fuel scooping.
'Cause we're at 417. I need 350 merits.
Fuel scooping
So
complete.
340 or whatever it's going to be.
Frameshift drive charging.
See if it'll get above 90. Oh no! Alright, chill out.
Frameshift drive charging.
To be fair, that was a big star, though.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is another big one. Oh, but we're here, so whatever.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It sits at a cool, well, 65. 65 is not bad. Get the fuck out of there. Go. Is Adjuster gonna step to me this time too? Yes, you hear birds because it is starting to get light outside. So after we like land on Trader's Rest and get these shields engineered, I think it's gonna be time to go. We'll do the dirty drives tomorrow. Or again, later today. But the dirty drives are the last thing that we'll need to do on this. And it'll be ready for everyday use. And are you guys absolutely sure I should not just go clean drives? I mean, the heat efficiency is decent already. We'll dirty it. There's no point in going clean. If it was running hotter, I'd go clean, but it's fine. Arthrax, this is replacing my Asp as my everyday bubble jumper. Because a Python is cooler than an Asp. The Asp is one of the ugliest ships in the game, and I'm tired of it. I've flown it for over a year and a half now. And you know what? Me and that Asp Explorer have been through some good times, man. But I think it's time to set it to pasture. The Asp's cockpit is very, very nice. I like that you can see a lot out of it, but aesthetics, man. I gotta have a cool looking ship. Pumuncher, I'm gonna assume that most of them are playing on PC. There might be an Xbox One player here or there, but I'm pretty sure a majority of them are PC. But regardless, the useful information you'll find in the Useful Links channel will obviously apply to all versions. Yeah, that was one of the scariest things that has ever happened to me in this game. I did not think I was going to make it. I was young and naive back then and didn't think that, you know, it was about 700 or 800 light years away. I don't remember. I didn't think I could make it. But that's also back when I used to use A-rated life support. So I had 25 minutes. It wasn't that big of a deal. But it was still scary. Oh, I thought I was already in glide. Holy shit. We're gonna be right on the doorstep here. Let's dock. Really? I'll do it myself then. Oh, 1:30. Alright, let's chill out, everybody. We're good. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
See if we can do this without dumping it. No dumps. Excellent. I say that, and then I dump it. Ah! That didn't count as a dump, everybody. It worked. There was a tiny little bounce, but we got it.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
What? That was weird. I couldn't move my mouse cursor up past back. Alright, we're looking for power draw and mass. Really, power draw? Well, can't take this one. No, you would have to rebuy it on PC. Oh, this is a good roll. Damn. If I cared about the shield strength, that'd be good. Alright, so power draws down, mass is way down. I'll take it. I already have those done, right? Yeah, okay. 36.89 jump range. Alright, so here's the question before we move on. Or before we're done here. And I asked it earlier, but nobody really said anything. Should I go down to the 6D thrusters? Oh, dude, yeah, don't use G2A. G2A is bad. Never use G2A. But let's talk about these thrusters. Now, my idea is to drop them to 6D and Dirty drives those. It's not going to be quite as fast, but it'll still be faster than what I've got now. And that'll help, that'll be way lighter. Yeah, I like Green Man Gaming. But anyway, we'll figure that all out tomorrow. I really need to get to sleep. So as usual, everybody, thank you for hanging out and keeping me company while I do all this. It took forever. We actually got a shit ton of good stuff just looking for pharmaceutical isolators, so I'm happy about that. This ship is working out not to be quite as good as the ASP. The ASP has a 48 light year jump range. This is only going to end up with about a 38, possibly 40. It'll end up with a 38.5 light year jump range if I derate the thrusters. Around there. Because some of these numbers that I have in Coriolis are wrong because I just hit random. But it should be decent. I think it's gonna work for me. So I'm happy about that. Alright. You guys take it easy. I'll probably be back in a bunch of hours for you guys today. And we'll get this all sorted out. And I'm going to go pass out. You guys have fun. Take it easy.